Alright, welcome to Ostranauts. My picture, I don't think is covering anything critical, it's just covering the time controls and where I am in the shift in the game, which is not important. Important things to know about this game. This game is, as it says up here, an early access build 0.14. Now, technically, these kinds of numbers don't mean anything, right? They're just what the developer's putting in, how the developers tried to codify what the build is. This does not mean the 0.9 at the end has to tick up to 0 before the 4 ticks up to 5, and that 4 has to tick all the way up to 0 before the 0.14 becomes 0.15, and where it has to go up like 10,000 versions before it's version 1.0, right? It could be version 1.0 tomorrow, right? That said, this game still feels like it's pretty early in the early access thing. I mean, the game is very functional in a lot of ways, and from what I've seen of the beta stuff, it's definitely a lot more functional than it used to be. The category for this on YouTube says Ostranauts 2020, so I don't know that it's been in production 5 years or what, but it's, I don't know. I don't know anything about that. What I will say is, random shit happens. I'm going to have to reload, right? So let's just be upfront about this ahead of time. Reloads are going to happen. This is not a completely fully polished end product that's ready to play. I've had it happen multiple times where my ship's exploded and I don't know why. And sure, on the one hand, that could well be a failure of me, that there was a reason for that in game and not jank, right? And you know, I'll commit that there probably was a reason for that, and I didn't know about it. But also, quality of life is part of your final polish pass, right? And a player of a video game is not a trained space pilot, salvager, whatever the fuck, right? So, there are things your character knows that you as the player do not know, and therefore the game has to tell you those things. It has to tell you, has to notify you. Otherwise, capital letters, that's bad game design. Right? Because you're playing a character, and your skill set and the character's skill set are not the same skill set. So, maybe I ran out of propellant, maybe I had too much propellant, maybe I had propellant leaking somewhere, maybe there was a hole in my ship, maybe, I don't know. None of the things that I was able to see could tell me why the ship went bang. And I went bang, and I reloaded, and I went bang, and I reloaded, and then it didn't go bang. So that's why I think it was jank, because, you know, I did the same things in the same order, and the same thing didn't happen repeatedly. There are other things as well. So, for example, I have stuff here. My ship is this tiny little box. I've watched Splattercat play this a bunch of times, and he had a much bigger ship. So I don't know how long he played offline, but he had a lot more stuff to work with. A lot more space to work with. Like this is your entire workspace right here. Fortunately, it seems like you can just keep piling shit up on the floor. I can just keep dropping stuff on it. It'll maybe sort of work out. I don't know. Anyway, if you drag something out into the starbase, into the space base area here, and you go to deassemble it, the guards will arrest you. Why? I don't fucking know. Nobody tells you. The only thing you say is, the only thing that happens is, you get a little event here that says, suspect spotted, and they come in and arrest you. And it's like, But what crime did I commit? Did I commit the crime of taking apart a thing that I own? Huh? Anyway. So, this is just a caveat to the game. Now, in my ship, I have a couple of things that I fixed up here that I want to sell that I can't sell because I need to pay $5,000 before I can sell them to the person who buys things. Because it's, you know, evil corporations and so on. I'm going to talk to this Carter Santos. Apparently he's right there. So we're going to click to walk. I'm going to let time happen. And I think I'm wearing shoes. I am wearing shoes. And also we can turn that off. Let's not waste what few batteries we have. It's not clear to me why I want to talk to Carlos Santos. I got a thing here. Yes, Carlos, they look around. And here we can see a whole bunch of stuff here. Visit Carlos Santos to see what they are seeking. Can I make this menu bigger? I can't seem to make this menu. Well, that makes it fucking huge. Jesus Christ, can I not have a middle option? Okay, let's just shoot the breeze. They are apparently seeking something. Maybe they could. How do I find out? This is what I mean. Like, it's really fucking early access. Like, here I've been given a quest tip. Visit Carlos Santos to see what they are seeking. And none of my options here are, what are you seeking? Tell me about the thing. What is the thing? It may be that, so these are their like feelings and whatnot, right? It may be that we need one of these to be at a certain level before I can ask about it. Shoot the breeze, flirt, back off, look busy, talk about what a molly foot, look at us, lightly touch, metaphor, scan the room, mention headline. I don't know of any headline. Let's mention the headline. And a number of things that we choose, like if you watch their stats here, you'll see arrows go up and down, right? I think some of those are from the conversation with this Sam Baxter and not with me. Because I'm currently waiting. They're attempting to look busy for me. Okay. So like here, if we look at the basic ones, right? Tells us what we need to be, what we can't be, and what effects it has. Intimacy, for us, intimacy goes up, privacy goes down, and for them, intimacy goes up and privacy if I lightly touch them. Which makes sense. Their privacy is peaceful. Okay. Their self-worth is worthless. That's not good. And their meaning is zealous. Contact is noticed. Okay, so I don't need to do that. I apparently have cigarettes on me. I don't remember having cigarettes on me, but okay, have a cigarette. They're not interested in smoking. That's fine. And now I can appreciate appearance, which reduces my intimacy. Ask a research project. There we go. You asked Curtis Sandra Williams about that. That's like, I don't know why it took so long for that to come up in the list. He wants 20 scrap carbon fiber. I have 20 scrap carbon fiber? I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't have that. Okay, noted. I like that you can ask them, like, I can see he's an engineering research collector. I guess I needed to know about that. And then I can ask about skills. And he may tell me about other skills. I've got to wait for these bars to fill up, right? Because he's talking to these other people. There's a whole gang of us over here having a conversation. So I asked him and he never answered. If I back away slowly, that decreases his family and self-worth. His self-worth's in the toilet. Is there a... I don't know why I feel the need to increase his self-worth. Just ask them how they are, I guess. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go away now. And there's no, like, walk away thing. Like, you can yell at them to back off, which is just mean. But there's no way to say, okay, thanks, see ya. You just walk away. Is he following me? He's not following me. I now need 20 carbon fiber scraps. Okay. I'm also super broke. That is my main problem. So I need to make sure this battery is charged, which it was not. Can we pause, please, while I'm looking at this menu? How much money do I have? I have $47. I'm going to charge my battery back up a little bit. I'm going to add one tiny amount of nitrogen. I damnly believe I've got 2 gigs still ongoing. I'm trying to investigate the death of 2 people, but I don't know where these ships are. Because they offer really good money. You can just find them and investigate the body. You don't even have to salvage anything on the ships. I'm gonna put these shoes on the floor. No, I can't clip that. Can't clip that. I'm going to need to ditch this permit when I get to another spot because I don't need the space. So, okay. The 2 things that I'm looking for, one of them is 92 kilometers away, one's 109 kilometers away. So, could be any of these ships. That's too close. That's too far away. That's too close. It's way too far away. 95 is about right. 84. 87. Here's one thing I dislike. No, please scroll my fucking map, man, and keep it scrolled. No? Okay. 94. 91. It could be any of these, right? So we're gonna check out this little batch. So we need to talk to Oleg. We need to switch to comms. We need to hail Oleg. And we need to say, hey, we'd like to undock, please. And I go, sure. And I hit clamps. The game then unloads the space station. And this is our distance here. And I use a little bit of thrust to get away from the station. Okay. Now, things that are important. Here's the amount of charge my battery has. When this goes to 0, I'm in deep shit because everything shuts down. Here's my RCS here. I have 456 kilos of nitrogen, right? Thrust. When that runs out, I'm screwed. Right? Right. No? Okay, I thought that would let me do things. I'm not going to do... WASD and QNER ship controls. I don't know what happens if I touch this. Oh, tracking mode. Ah! There it is. I think if I float over here, I can maybe try and hail a couple of ships. These are all going to be derelicts, right? Okay. Okay, I'm on that side of the ship, so we need to be real careful. I'm actually going to slow things down a little. Maybe not. Maybe not quite that much. We're going to rotate to here. We're going to thrust forward. So here we notice, here's the amount of G's we get with thrust, which is, you know, not a huge amount. And once you start rotating, you know, you keep rotating until you can hold R to stop rotating. Okay, so now we're going to go this. We're going to course correct. Right, so we're going, we want to go at about that angle. I want to go at about 300 meters per second. Okay, and that gets me a good speed. Now, you can, of course, just keep accelerating forever. However, we have time controls, so rather than burn all our RCS going super fast, we can also just increase time lapse. Right? We're at 4 by. We're now at 8 by. And our range here is 50 something kilometers. And once we get it to within 20 kilometers, I'm going to start slowing down. And in fact, I'm going to pause the game. I'm actually going to turn on my proximity alarm. I have that turned off for quite a while. Now, you cannot do any kind of controls on your ship while the game is paused for, I think, entirely reasonable reasons, right? I would like both of these on screen at the same time. Okay. So we're gonna... Why? 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 Okay. I kind of understand why the game has explained this, because I understand why. I will explain to you why, in case you haven't figured it out. I think this is a bad choice. I think because why would I, as a ship pilot, want my map to work this way? Why would anyone buy a navigation system that works this way, where we can't toggle that option, right? So what's happened is, because I'm saying don't track things, you gotta remember, the planet that the space station that I was at, was in orbit of a star and moving very, very fast. And what I've basically done is I put my map into just, you know, stay in position relative to the sun, right? Don't move relative to the sun, which meant everything else has gone whoop over there, and my map has stayed right where it is relative to the sun. But I don't want that to be my point of reference. I guess it keeps it as the point of reference, but I don't want the tracking to work that way. Nor do I want the tracking to be on my target. I want the tracking to be at the point of space in between the two, and I want the two of them to stay on the screen in the same way. Now, if you can program that into your video game software, which you can absolutely program it into a fucking navigation system that's like decades or centuries in the future. Anyway, all I know is I need to rotate about that much. Why are we not paused? Please pause. Thank you. We're gonna unpause, and now we're gonna drift left. It's nice that it projects our arc. Oh no, I've accelerated. I really want to accelerate. We're now at 13 kilometers. Can I hail this ship from here? H131. Do I know what the ship is called? I'm looking for... Oh, they're still... Are these... The game was not paused. So I know what the ships are called here, but I don't know what their transponders are. But one is still 42 kilometers away from me, and one is 136 kilometers away from me. Can we maybe go back... So what is 42 kilometers away from me? I'm gonna turn off tracking because the game is paused. Yeah, no, I got it. Shh. It's 21. That's 41. So that's about the range. I'm looking at about like 2 squares from where I am. Those are really the only options. Oh, hello, there's another ship right there. Am I losing my mind? That's absolutely another ship. Can I not? I can't click on that ship. Huh. I wonder why that is. Maybe it doesn't have a transponder? I've just noticed that there's a zoom range. So if I set that to 42, I'm at 43. So only things that are... That's the guy, maybe. That's 64. Oh, range is all the way across. It's like radius, not diameter. So if I put my ship back in the middle, okay. So we've got 3 possibilities. That guy, well, 4 possibilities. That guy, or that guy. I'm gonna try going for this one. Okay, so what we need to do now is we need to veer left real hard. Okay, we did not crash, so that's great. You know what, I'm just going to turn that off for the moment. And I'm sure everything will go fine. Now, the thing I'm going for is right ahead of me. It is now 30 kilometers away. That now says 30 kilometers. Okay, I think I have the right target. We're going to increase time a little. We're going to massively slow down. And we're going to zoom in and pray that we don't clip this ship here. Now I'm telling it to match position and rotation. Okay, and we've slowed to a stop. And we're now a kilometer away. Yeah, I know, man, I know. And now we're gonna try and dock. Now we get this this little docking game. Currently 500 meters away, top left corner, and our speed keeps dropping, and I don't know why our speed keeps dropping. And I keep being told that you're carrying too much, and I don't know why. I don't know why this keeps happening. Right? You could talk about it being gravity, but it only happens sometimes. So this is when it's done. Oh, when it's done, we got the ship name now. Yes, we found the ship we were looking for. So I need to find Gabriel Khan. I need to just check out the body, figure out why they died, which just means clicking on the body. And then we can leave and we get paid some kind of money, which will hopefully let me get a salvage license, will let me sell the shit that I have. So we're going to turn the lamp on. We're going to put our pressure suit helmet on. Notice, not an EVA suit, pressure suit. And I'm carrying a bunch of stuff that I don't want to be carrying, and I don't have space. So we're just gonna put all this on the floor, because I don't really want to be carrying any of this shit with us right now, because it's basically our inventory. I don't want to scrap carbon fiber because that's sackable. Yeah, that's the whole floor covered. So if I step back in here, there we go. I've got more floor space. I've got more floor space. And also I should take off the helmet while I'm doing this. Let's drop the carbon fiber here. Let's drop that there. I don't need to carry my clothes. I'm bringing a crowbar with me, and I'm going to drop that ticket once I get into the next room. Okay. I am a little worried there's going to be somebody in here. But that's it, there's no atmosphere. So we can highlight stuff. Oh, this is... And I don't have a salvage license. I'm actually going to be in deep trouble if a cop swings by. What is this? Cargo pods. Standardized truss and pod frame for loading, securing cargo space for handling. Highly valuable. I know these were added in a recent update. Look at all of the cargo pods on this thing. This ship is huge. It's fucking huge. Gabriel Kim, I actually suspect, is dead. Which I think it should say quite clearly right there. So we're gonna examine the dead body. Oh, gig. Examine medical condition. Closely examine the body to ascertain the cause of death. We get a little progress bar at the bottom. I am not any kind of coroner, so I don't know why this is just being passed out to random people. You take note of the most likely cause of death. Time to report back. It may not be accurate, but your client didn't want to get their hands dirty, is what it says. So we're gonna examine the body because I can. I'm not seeing a progress bar. I feel like an outcast. I now consider this guy an acquaintance. There's no apparent cause of death, but his skin is necrosed and black in the shape of a hand with overly long fingers. The death appears clearly unnatural? What? Okay. I'm going to commit to report death. I don't know what that means. You decide to report gameplay concept and ready a case file for collecting notes about the incident. Jesus Christ, I've never seen any of this before. I'm now kind of collecting notes. Is this the most common soul? Informing a friend next to kin would be kind. I'm going to seek their contacts. I haven't seen any of this before. I've found dead bodies before. You find no signs of relatives or friends. Sure. We're now going to strip them. Okay. And my CO2 is high because I'm in a pressure suit, which means the only oxygen I have is what was in the helmet when I put it on. So we need to run back to our ship. And by run, I mean, you know, walk in a forceful manner. Yeah. Take her helmet back off. Shut up. And the ship has low pressure because every time we leave, a whole bunch of our gas escapes out into this ship, which is perforated, right? And now we can go back out here. And there's stuff on the ground. Some of the stuff we're going to grab, like electronic parts. What else is on the ground? So we can pick up stuff on the ground here like this while it's paused. Which is, I think, that is good QOL, right? Because it lets us get some stuff done without having to right-click every little thing. Anything else in range of my grubby little hands? Trash, carbon fiber, which I need, and trash. Okay. Oh, there's a crate. We're gonna bring that back because there's usually stuff in crates, and I'm good at hacking, so I will be bringing that open. And all we do now is drop, and now that's on top of the 8 other things that are on that square. It's kind of silly. I assume that's a future fix. On the other hand, if you're going to start a player with a ship this small, you gotta let them pile shit up. I have a couple of bins for putting stuff in. So a bin takes up like 1 square, but has the bins seem to have like 2 storage spaces for every 1 square they take up. So they give you like 1 extra square for every time you install one. But you know, your ship doesn't start, or at least this ship that I started with didn't have any bins. It had nothing but floor space. Oh, shut up. Small mechanical parts. What else we got? We are definitely going to take those electrical parts. And we're going to take... You gotta be careful when you click. So when you right click, it'll cycle through all the things you can click on. If you look at the top right corner, so my first right click is electrical parts, second one is the floor, third is the compartment, which is helpful because it gives you information about the room, right? Which can be very helpful for the ship. Right now, if there's like no pressure, I'm pointing at the screen, you can't see my finger, it very directly says 0.00 kilopascals. Hey, Project Gnarly? Snarky? Sorry, Project Gnarly. Good to see you, man. You can see it very clearly says like 0 kilopascals, and the blue is nitrogen and the green is oxygen. If you're unaware, Earth's atmosphere is, let's just say, 80% nitrogen, 20% oxygen. There's other stuff in there, but the other stuff doesn't matter for our purposes. So that's why they have those 2 gases. So that means, like in our ship, I just picked this up too. Very cool game. Yeah, I'm liking it. I've watched it on Splattercat Gaming a couple times, and I've always kind of wanted it. And I had $20 that wasn't urgent, so I'm like, you know what? It's on sale. So it's still very much in early access, but you know, I definitely think it has a lot of potential. Oh, there's some mechanical parts, we're going to pick those up. And now we're going to do a quick walk over here. What's over here? There's something to pick up over here. More electrical parts. Excellent. We're going to pick up the stack. And we're going to go... Where are you going? Where are you going? Why? Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Where the fuck's he going? Nope. 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 Oh no, I can't put a backpack in a backpack. Come on. Even if the backpack is empty, I can't put a backpack in a backpack. That seems unreasonable. Because I can totally fold up a backpack in real life and put it inside another backpack. Thruster. Thrusters. Ooh, trash, steel. Can I get to this steel? Neck parts. Carbon fiber. I don't quite understand why I'm not dead. I don't quite understand why I can float around in space. But okay. I'm gonna risk going in for those mech parts. And that's the thruster. Oh, look at all this stuff over here. Okay, it's mostly trash, but still. Oh, no, I didn't pick it up. I didn't pick it up. Pick it up. There we go, back inside. Okay. What is with the music? The music is getting so dramatic all of a sudden. I think we're going to start heading back towards my ship because I'm about to run out of oxygen. Is that another crate? Son of a bitch. And a solderer. I will take you. And a screen. Absolutely. I will absolutely grab your PDA. Because they are worth like money. The chips inside them. We got some food. No room in the inventory. Am I full? I'm kind of full. Okay. Is this bin full? It is. Is the rack full? I think it is as well. It is. That's 10 electronic parts. I think they only stack to 10. They do. Okay. There's another bin here, which is also full, and I have a scrap cloth. I don't even know what I need scrap cloth for. I got some bins on the floor. Let's take the helmet off while we're in here. Okay, so we're gonna pause it. We can put the... Is that scrap aluminium? Scrap aluminium. So that will stack. That's small mechanical parts. I know we've got some more small mechanical parts here. And it'll stack to 20. That's kind of unfortunate. That's scrap carbon fiber. I know I've got some more carbon fiber in here somewhere. Scrap steel. Oh, those are small electronic parts as well. Oh, they only stacked to 10. Okay. That's the bin I'm on. I have another bin here. I have another floor bin here. Nothing in there is stackable. That bin is empty and not installed, but it means when you pick it up, you will get access to its inventory. Which is here. Okay, it's got 2 motherboards. Jesus Christ. Okay. We're going to put that back where I got it. There's just no storage in this game. That's kind of what drives me up the wall. Okay. That's case file stuff. Cool. Where's my food? I'm kind of hungry. Where's the food I picked up? I didn't pick it up. I didn't have room. Okay. Can I just drop it? I can. And we're just going to drop it. We're just going to drop it. You're fatigued. I bash. I didn't mean to bash. I meant to drop. That probably could have gone very badly. And let's be careful here. Let's drop. And let's drop the stack. And let's drop the stack. And let's drop the stack. And we're just going to drop everything. Oh, do I still have the salvage permit on me? God damn it. Carbon fiber. No, I know I was keeping a stack of... Oh, there we are. There's the carbon fiber. And there's other stuff I want to keep on me because it's kind of important, maybe? And that'll go on a clip point. Okay. Okay, we're going to take one last look at the body. Oh, there's multiple crates here. Fuck. Okay, so we're going to pick up the trenchers. So what's on the floor? We have sneakers that I can sell. And we have coveralls. We're gonna open the inventory in the coveralls. Wait till you see. Aha, and they have more things to eat and drink in there. And we're gonna put these sneakers in those pockets. Right. And in fairness, I didn't figure this out myself. I saw Splattercat do this and I was like, genius. And then we can put the coveralls in our backpack. Right? So you can't put containers in containers. I mean, good luck kind of trying to keep an eye on them. Smart crate, smart crate. So we're going to take... Is that open? That crate is open. So I can put stuff in it, like all the stuff I'm carrying around. Okay, I am keeping these crates. For later, absolutely. So there's a crate. Also, don't need that anymore. We're going to pick it up. I'm going to bring it home. I'm going to increase increase the time lapse just a smidge. I'm going to drop that crate. Cool. Okay, crates seem to be not exactly a cheat mode for space, but definitely a space saver. So we're going to go get us that other crate. I'm just surprised I didn't have to unlock it, because I've had to hack the other crates that I've found. How about you? Well, you're open as well, and you have stuff in you. What have you got? We got a splint. Interesting. We got a spare screen. Cool. I'm gonna put food into this crate. God, I feel so much better. I have so much free space now. I'm feeling so much less stressed. We're gonna pick it up, and then we're gonna wander through here. Now, it's my understanding you can make quite a bit. Well, it's how you get a new ship, right? Is you activate a reactor core, pellet feeder, motherboard. Okay, so let's put the electronics in there. I don't need the trash. We'll put the mechanical parts in there as well. I will take the motherboard. Hell, we'll just put it in a small pouch. It's a cooler. Laser array. High value, high value, high value. I don't know that I trust myself to disassemble a reactor. Not disassemble, but uninstall. Can I uninstall? Just requires a screwdriver. This ship is a treasure trove. That's not going to fit in my ship. That reactor, I can't actually fit it in my ship, so we're not even going to worry about that. We are maybe going to try the laser array or something. Okay, so from here, let's unclip that. So what's on the floor? Are they my shoes? Why are my shoes on the floor? That's carbon. We're gonna eat the food. Oh, I'm not hungry. Okay, we're not gonna eat the food. Interesting. So if my meaning and privacy were low, I could ponder them, and it would increase my self-meaning. Okay. We're just gonna drop this now. And we're gonna grab one more thing. And then we're gonna go before we get in trouble for salvaging without a license. I'm gonna leave the battery alone because I haven't been able to really sell a battery. I'm going to try the pellet feeder. I'm going to try the laser array. And you can see underneath there's a progress bar. So there's like a single task, and then there's like the cumulative task. So the single task can take a while, but my character is relatively skilled. I'm getting like 7 pips each time we complete it. So we're going to uninstall the laser array. Whoa, 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 whoa. We are absolutely not going to bash the laser array. I believe I said cancel action. That was because I left it on high speed. This one you see it's ×3, so we're not as skilled at taking this out. So now we're just going to click on our ship. Because we're going to start to feel woozy. Okay, and then we're going to pick it up, and we're going to drag it home. And then we're going to grab the pellet feeder, and then we're going to get the fuck out of here. Did I drop it? I didn't drop it. And I'm gonna pressure helmet back on. We're gonna do a save at this point. Just because we've got some stuff, we've achieved some things, and I'm just worried about something going haywire with the game. We're gonna jog back up here. Grab the pellet feeder. You can see here's worth 3 stars. We don't know the actual value, we're just reckoning its high value, right? It's currently damaged. If we repair that, we can increase its value. What is with the music? Like, this is the kind of music that makes me expect shit to jump out at me. And we can drop that. Okay. Now, we're going to save again. Because paranoia. Okay, and we're paused. Cool. Now I need to figure out how to get home. I've done that, so I need to report that now. The folk rider rock and roll is 107 kilometers from my current position. It was, we're paused. It was also 100 meters away, 100 kilometers away from the station. So therefore, it should be over here, or it should be over here. It's one of those two. That's 124. That's 127. That's folk rock and roll. You've identified it. That's, I must have the transponder still on. Doesn't appear to be moving. Okay, let's go back to me. I now need to go home. Yeah, see, if they're moving, they have like a projected position. Look at the size of this thing. So, we need to undock. So, we hail the ship we're connected to. We click undock, because it's going to be, I have to like tell them, but they're unresponsive. So, we just hit the clamps. And we're already backing away. I don't even need to put any thrust on, which is nice. I'm not sure what the red line is about. But we're just going to rotate at a speed. I know the red line is roughly the direction we want to go in. We want to go a little bit past that. And again, we're going to crank it up to about 300 meters per second. Because we're, you know, 100 kilometers away from where we need to be. I'm going to pause. I'm going to zoom out. I'm going to find Oleg. Or K-leg, whatever the fuck it's called. Okay, leg. There we go. It's pretty much on that line. So, my current view, let's keep my current view at, yeah, 40 kilometers out. Okay. And let's slow down to, I don't know, double speed. How far away are we? We are 37 kilometers away. We're still coming in pretty fast. Once we get to 20, we'll slow down to maybe 200. If you'll pardon me a second, Project Gnarly, I don't know if you're still there, but I need to just bump your message up the screen a bit because the chat is just blocking my interface. Maybe if I move that chat box to the left slightly. Give me 1 second. Maybe move it to here. Yeah, there we go. That's not going to cover that part of the screen. It's going to cover a different part. The screen is very busy, so it's probably going to cover something, but at least it's not going to cover the thing that I'm currently need access to. I still have plenty of fuel. My power reserve is still, we're still going okay for power. I'm coming in at 300. I'm going to course crank the smidge. Slow down a bit. I'm gonna hang. So if you press K, it will match relative velocity with what you're aiming at, right? So now I'm pointed directly at it. Yeah, I know there's a proximity guy. I'm flying towards it. And it's a toggle. So like if you press K and then try to accelerate, it'll keep slowing you down. Wait, what's my range? 4 kilometers. Okay. And you get that red warning when you try to accelerate and the game's paused. 2 kilometers out. Let's take times dilation into regular speed. How am I going? 100 meters per second. Ranges. Is there another ship there? Oh no, it's okay, like that's what it says. Okay. I'm gonna hit K again just to reorient. There we go. I'm a kilometer away. So let's move in at 50 meters per second. Which is a good clip, 50 meters per second. Why? Oh, because I've got that. Is there a button? Oh, when it puts a big square. Match speed. Okay, station keeping match speed. There we go. We can come in at like 50 kilometers per second, 50 meters per second. Now we're gonna slow right the fuck down while I have a quick chat with them. We're gonna hail them. Hey, I want to dock. Yeah, I have a docking port. It's the only one you have. There we go. And now we switch to this view. We can accelerate a bit. We want to put the mouse over the clamp button so we can hit the clamp at the first available opportunity. And that's just, I'm 100 meters away, but we've clamped. While the station loads. And then we're magically -1 kilometer away, which is fine. Okay. And now there are like 40 people doing maintenance on this airlock for whatever reason. I need to hand in a gig. $8,000 credits. Holy shit. Okay, these check out the body quests, gigs, pay ludicrous money. How long do I have left in this one? I have 3 hours left in that one. To get the I have 25 minutes to get the 8,000 payout, which is not going to happen, and I've got 3 hours to get the 4,000 payout. Okay. Jesus. I don't think I'm going to bother with that, even though I know where that ship is. Because I have a bunch of stuff I want to restore. And I want to buy a 24-hour license. So now I can trade here. I can finally sell. So here's a navigation console that I repaired to like new, and I haven't been able to sell until now. $7,000. That's my 5,000 back. Here's a ship battery. That's 1,100. Those are for sale right the fuck now, and that makes me $8,000 on top of that quest. So now, I can pay all of my fees. Fully power my ship. Well, okay, maybe not pay all of my fees, but fully refuel my ship with O2 and nitrogen propellant. That feels good. Oh, and then I click this button to pay the things I owe, because my mortgage is overdue again. So now I owe them Oh, I paid that already. Yeah, okay, so I have the new mortgage for this shift. So you have to pay $2,000 every shift, right? So, like it's $8,000 a day is the amount they want you to pay. So we're going to pay all of that. It said prepay mortgage, but then that option went away. Okay. Hallelujah fucking Luya. Okay. So what I want to do right now is put my proper clothes back on. That's my right shoe and left shoe. If you put your shoes on the wrong way around, you get a debuff. It's kind of silly. Like, oh, did I not drop that? Did I pick it up again? Oh no, that's my new one. Because if we read it, it tells us it's valid. So you can't see because my camera is covering the time, but the time it says is UTC. It's 2079:08, so same month. It's the 26th, and the time is 21:06. Right. So apparently it took me 15 minutes to walk back into my vessel and take a look at that, which seems wrong, but whatever. Hello there, Just Bask. How's it going? And we are... Okay, so we can... Oh, nice. I don't even have to repair this. So we're going to restore this fusion laser array, and we're going to put it on 16 speed, because otherwise we're going to die of old age. Because my guy's not terrible at this. He's ×3 for repair. But the top bar is each individual repair thing. Glad it's going okay for you. And then the orange bar at the bottom matches the green health bar over here on the right. So we're ever so slowly. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Just picked this up last night. It's maybe a little rougher than I was expecting, and I was expecting it to be pretty rough, but it's good. It's good. Like it's mostly one I expected, because I've seen a couple of videos on this. I tend not to buy games on spec, completely blind. Let's turn down the time controls. I've watched, like, I don't know if you know Splattercat Gaming. I've watched him play this a few times. So I kind of knew what to expect going in. Kinda. Except he clearly starts in... He clearly either plays for 10 or 20 hours before he shoots the videos, because he always has a much bigger ship with a lot more storage space. Alright. So that's now as new, that laser. I don't know if it says it anywhere. It doesn't say here, but from the wear, you can just see it's mostly green. So the pellet feeder, we are now going to repair. Because that has to be repaired. And that's going from $3 signs. So our guy is going to find all the stuff that we have that is needed to repair. And I think I have all the parts just knocking around. Oh, I don't. Do I? I do. I have all the parts for it. Alright, so he's going to repair it. And the repair... So this is going to tick down. And when it ticks down, it's going to have a tiny sliver of green. It's not going to be damaged. And then we can start to restore it. Oh, we're hungry now. Okay, I should probably go eat some food as well. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Splat. I like his work. He's quite entertaining. And I like his focus on indie games, because you tend to learn about a whole bunch of games you wouldn't otherwise that way. Okay, so that is now repaired. So now, we got a crate in here. somewhere. We're going to open that. You're not gonna... Oh, that one's locked. Okay, so that's not the crate I'm looking for. That one's open. Is that the one with food in it? It is the one with food. We're gonna eat this shitty food. Because our food bar is creeping up. And apparently we're feeling stuffed now. Which... Okay. So now we're gonna restore this guy. We're going to put it on 16 speed. But this is a thing where we're actually much better at, for whatever reason, we're better at repairing this. You feel you're too greedy. Why do I feel I'm too greedy? I ate a meal. Good God. Anyway. I can't figure out how to get into my character's stats. That said, I haven't clicked this crew button yet. Let me pause there. What happens if I click this crew button? Oh, it just shows everybody and I have no crew. What does this do? Event log. Yeah, so I don't know how you check your character's stats to see how good you are at different things. Let me turn that down. Alright, that's fixed. Yeah, no, you're not wrong about that, but I mean, like, hey, Naibaki, I kind of feel you, I understand, but I mean, I don't know what the fuck any of this means, right? So, what am I looking for? What do I want? I have no context for any of this information. Like, I know that's there. Right? It's also just, like, random. I don't know what else there is to know. Like, what skills do I not have? What skills would I need other crew members to do? For one. Right? Second of all, am I as good as I get in these things? Like, obviously I've got training in construction and engineering, but I'm already skilled in spaceship engineering, so is skilled as high as it goes? Am I skilled in mech engineering? Am I, like, what does it mean to be 5% training in mech engineering? Right? Like, I don't know, when that goes to 100%, is that, am I skilled then, and that's it? Like, is it an on-off? Is it blind? Right? So my issue here is, this is not a... Sure, okay, cool. I'm glad you told me. The game didn't tell me, is my problem, right? So, and when you finish our training, sure. So let me back up a bit. So I know this is early access. So I'm certainly not saying this is a terrible game and I hate it and it's fucking broken, but I'm just like, this is what I want in the game, right? This is what I hope it has when it's at 1.0. I would like to see this in the game. Like, you need to explain how your game works to the people who are playing it, such that they don't have to go off to a Discord or a wiki to go find things out, right? That's what I'm saying. That's all. Right, so I have a locked crate here, which I think I can hack. It has a digital limit. So this is weird. So I was able to just, like, factory reset the last crate, and I think that's because I have the hacking skill. So I'm just going to reset that guy, and I'm going to access the lock. And it says factory reset mode, and now it's open. I don't know if that's the way it's supposed to be. That seems kind of loosey-goosey. What's in here? Drink pouch and scrap cloth. That's clean. Ooh. Because the only other cloth I found until now is dirty. And that drink pouch has nothing in it, and my drink pouch has one. I need at least 5 of these water units a day. I haven't seemed to need it. What if I... Oh, freshen me up, not freshen up the pouch. I got it. Yeah. No, let's not waste that. Okay. Battery is plugged in and charged. So that's kind of another thing. So I have this battery, and I don't know what it does for me. Like it... I don't know how much extra charge it gives me. So a lot of stuff like this, like stats, like you know, what's the wattage on the battery, right? How many joules does it store? These are things I would like to see in this game. And I would love to sell this fridge. Let's see if I can get your man to buy this fridge. I don't think he will. Doesn't show if I can go to the control panel. You know, that would be a very sensible thing to do. You're right. Absolutely. The answer to your question is no. No, it does not. Yeah. I mean... What do you mean it's not plugged in? Where? Okay, hang on. I thought it was plugged in. Motherfucker. Jesus Christ. Okay. Also, the visor in this game is broken. Because it's supposed to toggle between 3 states, not 2. So I'd love to see that fixed at some point. Because if I go here and click default, now it'll toggle between 3 states. 1, 2, 3, see? But, anyway. Okay, that explains that. I should put it over here, I guess, because that's right beside the circuit. Alright, let's go. We're going to pick you up. I don't really need to do that. We're going to install you. We'll install you there. I mean, it's only kind of blocking the door. I'm sure it's fine. Let me turn down the speed controls. It's still not powered though. Installed collective electric category electronics. Oh, it is plugged in now. Okay, cool. Thank you. I appreciate that, and I back you. Because when I was plugging in, I didn't realize that at the time it had to go on. It didn't need the electricity symbol. I didn't realize it had to touch this line. I just thought I had to touch the yellow, so I got a bit confused by that. But yeah, now I understand. Okay, now let me go back to selling my junk. Alright. So, in my trade zone, the fridge is $300. That's fine. Oh no. Did I put all that stuff in the fridge? I didn't think I did. Oh, whatever. Let's not do that just yet. So we're going to sell the fusion array and the loose battery. That's a big one. And this pellet feeder. And that gets me another 6 grand. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Okay. And that frees up a whole bunch of space in here. At least visually. Cool. Did I sell the fridge? I thought I didn't sell. I thought I unclicked the fridge because it had a bunch of stuff in it. I'm so confused. Anyway. I found some PDAs. Consume spicy media. My self-worth goes down. That's kind of judgy. Okay, so we're going to use that PDA. Items. Nope, not what I wanted. Files. Death of a Legend. That's my PDA. So we're going to transfer that over. 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 Okay. So now we can sell that PDA. I've got a second PDA around here. Can I rename this? I would love to. Oh, I can. Sale PDA. Okay. There's another PDA around here in one of these bins or boxes. Not in that one. Not in that one. I think we can drop that in there. Not in that one. Not in that one. Shit, where did I put the PDA? I'm pretty confident I haven't sold the other PDA. I might have put it into one of these crates. Not that one. That one. Oh, that one is still unlocked apparently. We're going to unlock it. Okay, so that's correct. And now we're going to look at what it's got inside. It's got a power viz, which I've already seen, so we're going to sell that. We're going to use it. We're going to check its files. think this is the one I'm currently looking at. Contacts. Oh, right. Okay. If I use my PDA, I don't know what any of this stuff does. Okay. I can't look at that. I can't look at that. Oh, hang on. I can. I gotta look at tabloid, obituary, sensation, life, famous look at Black Orchid. So this is like flavor text. There we go. It's hard to tell what's selected and what's not. Okay. Okay, so when it's got a full square, it's selected. Create a for the roundabout portable PDA. Okay, good to know. Detail list participants. Okay. Space prototype. An illegal grip of a minor hit space in the early 2000s. Taken from a backup of a Russian website known for its outrageous bugs and like a contact place rated favorably, if a little esoteric, well into the 70s. So I wonder what that's a reference to. You didn't put it in the fridge, did I? No, I didn't put it in the fridge. But honestly, I don't know what was in the fridge anymore. I mean, I can go check, right? Because they'll have the... Oh, they might not have the fridge for sale. Why doesn't it want that, isn't it? Fast-talking space expands on corporate negligence details. Theories about Vegas Ubercore, ending with a short round about vacuum decay-proof meat that whispers maddeningly moves when you're not looking at it. Okay, sure. And same again. Same again. Okay. Odd that there was 2 copies of these, because both of Death of a Legend.txt were both on the same device, and Why Does Not were both on the same device. Right PDA? I didn't name that. Let me grab all of these. Nav station, I'm going to leave alone. Okay, so what's this? Captain's log.snd. Apparently sounding Captain's log about our doomed expedition reports interrupted by the violence, angry voices, and ship alarms. Sounds about right. Inventory.bin. Database backup prisoners and staff in the... Why are we unpaused? In the lowest security holding in the Prokofiev Penal Colony. Oh. Lone Star Gamebook.txt. A select your own escapade interactive gamebook featuring a thrilling interactive story of intrigue that follows Lone Star, a noir anti-hero with background and abilities defined by readers' choices. Okay. And Testament.snd. The last well-known testament of a seemingly well-off citizen, it is not clear if this format holds up in court. Can I can't right-click on it. I don't know if I can do anything with that. Goals. That's not any of my actual goals. Notes? No notes. Okay, so the characters set themselves a goal of we found the body and they said we should report the body. I don't know where we report the body to. Can I? Yeah, I can't buy the fridge back, so I don't know. I don't know what was in the fridge. Where? I Okay, yeah, that's for sale. Where did I put... There, that's where I put it. We'll accept those for now. Did I put the other PD on my person? I did. Okay, so let's edit that real quick. Can I repair that? No, I can't repair it. Okay, we're just gonna sell it. Cool. Oh, was I carrying this around with me? I didn't mean to bring that. Let's... Yeah, I don't need cigarettes. Well, thanks. I'm absolutely not selling those crates. And then you're gonna give me a list of stuff you want to buy, but I don't care. So what I need is... Much of the case tuck away in your shirt pocket while you go to bed. Okay, yeah, that's possible. I have... Yeah, I think maybe stuff needs to be on the ground to repair it. Anyway, your man here... There's a guy here who wants 20 carbon fibers. I have found some carbon fibers, but I don't know how many are for sale here. And there doesn't appear to be any rhyme or reason to this sorting order, which is unfortunate. Carbon fiber, carbon fiber. No, there's no carbon fiber. Like it's like there's like carrying things, and then two like it's like there's categories built in, at least implicitly named, and a bunch of batteries are together. But then we got more tools, and then we got oxygen stuff. It's kind of all over the place. Okay. I can probably get the carbon fiber from the salvage guy. The question is, how much carbon fiber do I have and how much do I need? I have 5 on me. And the real question is that all the carbon fiber that exists on my ship? And how would we find that in a way that doesn't require us to die of old age? Let's move the camera. Oh, that's 10. That's a full stack. Okay. I think I'm carrying all the carbon fiber there is on my ship. Yeah, that bulkhead doesn't do anything. We're gonna put that back here. Dirty cloth. I'm going to check crate number 1. I need to number these. We'll check crate number 2, and then we're going to open crate number 3, and then we're going to move all of this. I have another PDA, for the love of all that's holy. Okay, we're going to put them on the ground. Right, I actually meant to sell these. Let's put that in my backpack. Let's consolidate some stuff. Buddy, that was unhelpful. That was unhelpful. I don't know why you walked over there. Now, if this is on the ground, oh yeah, I can restore it while it's on the ground. Yeah, it must have been a problem because it was on my person. Yeah, you're right. So let's just restore that real quick. You get another $100. And then we're gonna use it. And we're gonna see if it is any. Well, first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna rename it Sale PDA so I don't get confused. I'm gonna check out the files. Okay, I've already cleaned it out. Perfect. And now we're gonna put this. Oh, it's in the sale area, so I don't need to do anything like that. Okay. Let's pick up that steel, because I think I've got steel in a crate somewhere, maybe? Okay, so you're... No, don't do that. There we go. Crate number 1. And you are crate number 2. I knew I had more small electronic parts. Let's put them in there. That's small mechanical parts. I know I have seen small mechanical parts somewhere else. And then you are crate number 3. Small mechanical parts. I knew it. I knew it. And your aluminium, but not steel. I'm sure. Let's put you in here as well. Okay, none of you have steel. Somebody has steel. Inventory management in this game is a major overhaul. Inventory management in this is an absolute chore. I need to start labeling these boxes. Do I have another bin here somewhere? I don't think I do. I do! No, that's the floor bin. There's that one. I do find it kind of annoying that you can't access the inventory of a bin unless it's installed. And that's certain ports, okay. I put that on the floor. Can we just drop that? Thank you. Shit. Can I restore those? I can restore those. I wonder what skill that uses. Interesting. I can't dismantle it. I can only restore it. So I can't take it apart for bits. Which is fine, you know. It's funny how that increased my civil engineering and my construction engineering and my mech engineering and whatever the other engineering is. Orbital? Good job! Who knew needle and thread would improve your ability to make buildings? What is this? Disheveled. Okay. What is this music? This music is so dramatic. It's a dark and dangerous world out there. Bad things are gonna happen. Dun 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 dun. It's a little over the top. There's a sink around here somewhere. I just saw one. There it is. I don't know if I'm allowed in there. Like, I don't know if these are common areas, but I guess we shall find out. Oh no, that door's locked. Found the smoking area. Oh, that door's open. Okay, let me pause the game real quick, or save the game, I should say. Let's see if I can nip in there and freshen up. So here's the thing, like, who lives here? Whose is this apartment? Like, I know I started somewhere on the ship, and I think it might have been here, but it's very unclear to me. If this is my starting room. Or if this belongs to somebody else. Like, is this area claimed? Is it not claimed? Like, there's no ownership. Like, it says who the faction is with. But, like, does that mean, like, if it's owned by the station, is it public use? Like, if I want to take a nap, can I? I'm gonna improve my appearance in reflection. It's not really wanted. I thought I had an option at a sink before to freshen up. Did I maybe have to... No, see, I don't want to do any of that. I am 100% certain that I right-clicked on a sink before and it gave me the option to freshen up. And I don't understand why it's not giving me that option right now. Defecate. I don't need that, apparently. Poster. Let's admire the poster. Because I believe that makes us feel good about ourselves. If I can't freshen up at the sink, then I don't know how to freshen up. I can freshen up here. Maybe this sink isn't piped, but then why would I have been allowed to drink from this sink if there was no water going to that sink? That seems weird. Okay, so this sink, I see what you're saying. Container, waterproof, installed, sink, solid. Installed career cask. So destructible installed sink, destructible installed career cask sink, then solid container waterproof, category furniture. A compact mirror and sink unit containing an internal 6-litre reservoir allowing water dispensing in both container. Clients are encouraged to discard empty units and purchase and install new ones. Station sink says the same thing. I hear what you're saying. I understand that you're suggesting that this one... You're suggesting that this sink does not have water, but this sink does. My problem is, how the fuck do you know? And why am I able to drink from this sink if there's no water? And if I'm able to drink, why can't I freshen up? And over here, I can both freshen up and drink and dispense liquid. So it's a little confusing. That's something I would like to see improve for sure. Because I don't understand why this sink works and this sink does not work. There's nothing explicit that tells me why dorm sink no work, station sink work. Like, are dorm sinks just broken? Do they just not work? You just can't freshen up at a dorm sink? I don't know. I mean, it's fine if that's the case, but like... Oh. So this was my starting room. So is that like my room? Like, do I own that room? Like, if I keep stuff in that room, am I, like, is it safe? Is that like a spare storage area? You know what? I'm not gonna fuck with that. Because the guards around here get real happy with arrests if you do anything. Is that a locked door? That is a locked door. Let's leave that alone. Okay, yeah, so carbon fiber. I don't think there's any restrictions on where you can go, what you can use at the moment, early access stuff. Yeah, that's fair. That's absolutely fair. Like, if that's undefined at this point, it's undefined at this point, and sure, that's fair. I need 15 more scrap carbon fiber. hopefully I can buy. Because this guy has all sorts of random shit. Scrap carbon fiber, 7. Don't send that to barter zone. Okay. I'm just gonna buy those. I'm gonna buy nothing else. Nothing else. Okay. And now that I have a license for 24 hours, I think I'm going to go salvage some stuff now that it's, like, safe for me to do so. Have any better tools yet? So I'm going to assume that your starting tools are garbage, in which case the answer to the question is no, I do not. I have the starting tools. I think I found some other tools somewhere else, but I have the most basic tools you start the game with. I did find no, I didn't find. Yeah, I'm gonna stop that right there. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna hacksaw right now. I have. So I have a welder, but I think you start with that. So I've bought a battery. Oh, that reminds me. I should. Yeah, it's got no charge. Oh, because the battery's charging. I do have a charger for the welder. Wait, not you. You. So that's done. Let's stick that in there before I forget. And welder. What did I do with the battery? Man, oh, there it is. I was like, I thought I'd lost it already. The grinder and drill are a lot faster than the hacksaw and the screw. Makes sense. The problem for me is, as is pretty obvious, I have nowhere to put shit. I've only, like, these 3 crates, I've only literally gotten, like today, in the last 2 hours or so. So while I now have some room to put more stuff, I really don't have the room for... Can I install them? I can't. Yeah, okay. That's fine. And I still can't quite understand the rules for installing bins. Probably because I think... Oh, I bet it's because the floors aren't restored. Where's he going? What's he doing? Oh, he's picking up the welder. Okay. The TU-70A is much more crap than the TU-77A. Sure. I'm gonna infer from context you're talking about the ship. Okay. That's a bin. Okay, so now if I restore that floor fully... Okay. And if I install... So that's the floor I just repaired. Yeah, so I don't understand. I don't understand how to install bins. Sometimes I can install bins, sometimes I can't install bins. And I don't understand how to install it. It's a bulkhead bin. Oh, Brian, does that install into the wall? So I've just tweaked. It's got bulkhead in the name. Hang on. What have you got? You need full access to be able to install the wall bins. You need to uninstall whatever's in front of the wall and move it out of the way. Yeah, it's a wall bin. I only just twigged. I was playing this very late last night, and the fact that it's a bulkhead bin, the bulkhead part did not register in my consciousness at all. Did I not sell that PDA? I thought I was selling the PDA. I think I forgot to sell it. Let's go sell it now. And then yeah, that's mine. That's one that's on me. Oh, his own one. Here we are. Right, they're for sale. And also that sale PDA. There we go. There's another $200. Okay. Interesting. So the power for my ship was 41 kilowatt hours before I plugged in that battery. So that doesn't seem to have increased for whatever reason. Like, installing the battery does not seem to have increased the capacity for electricity on my ship. Now, it may be that it's such a small battery that it's not even like a tenth of a kilowatt hour, right? Could well be. I don't know. Okay, so I'm going to pick this guy up. I'm going to move back here. I'm going to move all this shit off the floor. Just so it's a bit more visually obvious how much space I have on my ship. Holy shit, stuff is tidy. Okay. Drop. Oh, is that another motor over there? It is another motor over there. Okay, let's go to crate number 2. Okay, it's a little bit less clutter. Okay. I'm sitting on 13 grand. That is something that I have to admit, last night when I was playing this and I was starting to regret the purchase, I did not feel that was really going to be possible to get to that kind of money. Now, what I would really like to do is to go back to the ship I was just at. Cannot slot. I'm not trying to slot. I'm not trying to store it. I'm trying to switch. Oh, I'm wearing sneakers still. Okay, my bad. Yeah, no, I see. Yep, I got it. Let's put that there. Let's put these in the hip pocket. And now we're good. Yep. Got it, got it, got it. Actually, I'm sitting on 13 grand. I should buy like an EVA suit because I want to go try and take a shot at those cargo holds on the ship I was just at, if the ship is still there. But doing that with this pressure chute is going to be a fucking nightmare. Yeah, so these canisters, these O2 bottles are used by Bingham EVA suits. I thought they were. Okay. Cocoon? Cocoon. I don't know why. I'm not pressing that button because I haven't saved in a minute. Okay, hang on. I need to pee. I'm going to be back in just a moment. put a kettle on as well. Oh, hang on. I didn't see that chat. You need... If you store your main battery next to the NAS, you should be able to hold more charge. At what point do you look you got more charge? Where? Where's my battery at? I guess that might help. That did not help. Oh, there's my transponder. Oh, okay. That's my battery? The batteries I've seen on other ships are giant monstrosities. A compact S ship battery. Oh man, that's tiny. And the one I've got here is like XS, mini XS. Yeah. Alright, I'm going to set that to restore. I'm just going to put it on quarter speed because I want to start a cup of coffee and I don't want it to run away from me. Back in a minute. Okay. It looks like charge is going down. Actually, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because really the capacity. Let's. Yeah, it's just fluctuating because the game is not super stable in this regard. When I say super stable, I just mean it just recalculates frequently. I don't mean that in a negative way. But yeah, oh wow, look at all the extra capacity I'm getting. Holy shit. I've basically tripled, just about tripled my charge, it looks like. That's bananas. You're fully restored, you are. I should probably restore this while I'm at it. I don't know if that's gonna... what that does for me. Okay. So, what I want to do right now... Man, I should restore everything. I want to buy that evac suit. Okay, well, okay, maybe it didn't triple my charge, but it did give me, because it was at like 45 was the battery charge before, so that's a big improvement. Okay. Let's go to the supplies kiosk. We're going to buy an EVA suit from this guy. Oh, hang on. I think both of these are Bingham. They're both Bingham. Perfect. Alright, Guy, I would like a Bingham EVA suit. Like new. Oh, that's so expensive. Huh. I should probably click on the right things, eh? Oof. Okay. Now. Yeah. Okay. So, Jesus Christ. Oh, they sent it back to the ship. Yeah, I'm going to call it a capital acquisition. How about that? Okay, so yeah, it has inventory. Okay. $29. So, okay. Don't tell me, okay? Because I want to figure this out. I don't think I can right now. But I need to figure out how to put oxygen back in bottles. That's something I still need to figure out. I'm not. Don't tell me how to do it. Oh, there's the helmet. Well, that's the whole suit. That's why another window didn't open. No, don't equip! Oh, okay. Oh, I thought that would have an inventory as well. It doesn't. Okay. So, on the upside, at the very least, it came with a full CO2 filter and it came with a full O2 bottle. So, fair enough. Thank you, guy who sold me stuff. You sold it to me with the extras. I'll be back in a sec. Okay. I'm not going to worry about filling up those bottles right this minute. Okay. So if I put that in my backpack, I still have all my pouches. Okay. So I lost my clip point. Okay. Right. That's the only thing that adds. Okay, perfect. So I'm not going to lose any of my gear. So I'm going to put you on the floor. Hermetically sealed suit capable of preventing use from vacuum with its own onboard air or think even unpowered, it's better than nothing by about 4 layers of insulation. Mass 75 kilos. Mass 5 kilos. Charge 0%. So you're saying you need a battery? You do need a battery. But that battery is fully charged, but you're at 0 charge. That's slightly... Just been asked to go pick up a friend from the pub back in a bit. Don't like this one. Yeah, no worries. Thanks, Naibaki. Talk to you later. If I put that on... Oh, I can't have it with the backpack. Fair enough. Then if I put the helmet on... Still says no charge. I don't see a turn on or turn off option. Game is not paused. That is paused, that's why. Hey, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. So... the oxygen bottle... doesn't appear... Oh, hang on. Oh, what's all this stuff? Battery, 99.62%. Oh, here we go. We got... Oh. Internal, external pressure. Oh, that's all interesting. That's a whole bunch of stuff. It makes sense for that to be on the inside of the helmet, for sure. Okay, so we're going to take you off for now. Where did the suit go? Oh, into the backpack. I didn't mean to do that. Let's put it on the floor. I'm just going to wear the pressure suit for now. Okay. Okay, I understand. I got it. I think. We are now gonna get out of here. We are... let me turn off tracking mode. We're gonna aim for this ship again. This freighter. Because that had a whole bunch of good shit on it that I want. Well, it had a whole bunch of cargo pods that I didn't have access to. So we're going to try that. So first thing, Oleg. Buddy, friend, pal. We need to undock. Cool, we're undocking now. And now, yeah, we got 60 kilowatt hours. We're going to rotate to the right a little bit. Now we're going to stop. And now we're going to get up about 300 meters per second. Okay, now I'm going to pause game. I'm going to turn tracking off. So I can find this damn ship that I'm looking for. It's about 100 kilometers away. Oh, no it's not. There it is. I want that one. And we're not going to worry about it at being less than 30 kilometers away. So now we're going to unpause and we're going to crank up the speed. now going to shoot so far past it. We have missed terribly. Okay. I need to stop doing forward thrust and start doing strafing thrust. And if I extend that out, okay, we're now 20 kilometers away. We're looking better. Oh, we're coming in real slow. Let's go back up to 200. Yeah, that's looking good. We are 5 kilometers away. Let's take it down to regular speed. Yeah, I know we're in close proximity. We're 3 kilometers away. I know I'm paused. Jesus Christ, just let me live. I'm gonna bring it down to 100 meters per second. We're 600 meters away. Okay. Now we should match speed. And then we'll hail this ship. We'll try to dock. I don't know if speed matching stays on. Let's watch our velocity. Yeah, it does. Okay. So that should turn off speed matching. I just hit K. It does not turn off. We're going to go back to nav console. We're going to turn off speed matching. We're going to go to our comms console. And now, haha, we're not speed matching anymore. That was a whole very confusing thing that had me thrown for ages. So we're coming in at 20 meters per second, which is a bit fast, but loads of... We're fine. We are now docked. Excellent. Whew. Okay, so we're going to lose that. Oh man, which means if I want to carry this stuff with me, I need to put the crowbar on the ground. Motherfucker, put the crowbar on the ground. And then we put that in a small pouch on our person. Haha. Oh, I see. You're going to be a dick about it. Crate number 1 has space. Okay, so we're going to put these oxygen bottles in crate number 1. Okay, brain. Try to remember, crate number 1 has the oxygen. We're gonna equip that. Cannot equip. Oh, because you put it in the backpack. That makes sense. Yeah, totally makes sense. We're gonna clip that on as well. Okay. So now we're gonna save the game. And I believe we need to go outside. Oh, can I? Oh, I can just step outside there. How are you? You are damaged. If I check your control panel, you're empty. And you are... Oh, we're just going to float through space. And you are empty. Oh, this may be very disappointing, actually. Empty. That is a root. Empty. 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 That said, like, they themselves are marked as $4 signs. Oh, the local authority are scanning us. That's fine. Empty. Okay. How about you? I have authorization to be here. How about you? Okay. I suspect all of these might be empty. And if they are, that's fine. I'm just going to take the cargo pods. Oh, there was a whole lot of room here? Did I not go into this room? Oh, I did go into this room and it was empty. Right, okay. It was not frickin' empty. Look at all this stuff! Now, our interior O2 seems okay. Our battery seems fine. Bear in mind, we cannot recharge this battery. Empty. 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 Empty, empty. Okay, and let's go back inside. Do I have any carry capacity? I don't. I need to go grab a crate. You know what? I can't pick that up, can I? Because I only have clip points. Oh, I have one of these already. Oh, that's the toolbox, right? So I'm not going to put stuff in the toolbox. Can I put the... Nope. I have no carry capacity on this thing, except I could put the light on a clip point, but then I can't see. Can I drop it? Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Although they're all empty, one should be worth 15k, and there's 36 of them. Yeah, no, I figured they're going to be pretty valuable. I just... Get it off! If I escape... Ah, there we go, I escaped. I'm expecting... I mean, like, my expectations at this point is they will all be empty, and I'm okay with that. But I appreciate you giving me the heads up. I'm just confirming they're all empty, you know what I mean? I believe I checked these three already. But I did not check the ones down here. I think I walked right past these ones, because I assumed I'd have to be outside to check them, so... I don't think I don't know how many. Like I've never touched these, and I'm not looking for you to tell me any more than you already have. In fact, I prefer you didn't. But I'm not sure how many of these I can connect up to my ship. My tiny, tiny little thumbprint of a ship. Can we do that from there? We can. Oh, for God's sake, why does it keep zooming in after I hit escape? I didn't ask you to zoom back in. How did we see this from over there? E6, F5. Yes, we have to go over here from that. Okay, so now if I uninstall. Oh, yeah, we're away. One thing also, there's a kiosk saying specials and cargo pods where it's best to sell. Yeah, I've seen that kiosk for sure. Thanks for the heads up. Install. Yeah, I can't install it on my ship because my ship has no internal space. Fuck. Can I pick it up? Yeah, no, I can figure that out. It's okay. I tell you what, if I'm I'll figure it out. But thank you. I'm not looking for advice at this time. And my expressing of confusion is merely my expressing confusion. It's not me asking for input on something like this. Sometimes I want help. Sometimes I don't. I don't right now. I'm just pondering out loud. Even if I'm on my own ship, I'm pretty confident it's not going to let me install this because I have no access to the wall space on this thing we're going to jokingly call a ship. Although that said, a lot of it is less red than it was. Oh, maybe I can. Bananas. We call it no backseating. Yep, that's also a thing. Unable to... Oh, hang on. I need to pause the game. My chat box is blocking the error message in the game. Give me 1 second. What is the least important part of this screen? Did I toggle borders for this thing already? I did not. Oh, I did. It just took ages. I think it's maybe the top left, top middle area is maybe the least important part of the screen. What's really kind of frustrating is when I click on this window, it closes the game, so I can't look at the game and Actually, let me put it there. So I'm only partially unable to comply. Items required first. Adding task now. What? Okay. So now I am looking for advice. Because it says it's unable to comply. Items required first. Adding tasks now. But it's not telling me what item is required. So if any of you can tell me, because like when I right clicked on this thing, it said screwdriver, and I have a screwdriver somewhere. Right there, there's the screwdriver. It's in my toolkit. Why? Do I need to drop it? What's if I it's a screwdriver, so no. The only tool I have that requires power is a welder. Okay, no, I have a soldering iron as well, but that has. I need neither the welder nor the solder, to the best of my knowledge. That could also be it for sure. Because like it says here, is cargo pod and specialty cargo handling. So that might be missing. So the specialty cargo handling, because tools required. Yeah. So I have the screwdriver. So the tools required is not the one. Items required first. So the item required is cargo pod, which I have, and specialty cargo handling. I do not have cargo handling. Oh no, it does. The specialty cargo handling is on the equipment itself. Okay. Let's pick this guy back up. It's damaged. Okay. That could be the problem for sure. Because it did say is not damaged. It doesn't need repair. It just needs restoration. So it's not actually damaged. It's just wear and tear. So it is functioning. But sure, let's do the whole thing for the crack. You know what, if I'm going to do this, let me take off the helmet first. Let's not waste power if we don't need to. So it's not damaged. Because it would say here, there'd be red text that says damaged if it was damaged. So it's not damaged. So I'm going to cancel out. I think the heater is the issue. Why? Why am I getting a low pressure alert? What happened? What happened over here? Why am I suddenly leaking light on the far side of my ship? What's going on? Why is all of this damaged suddenly? Suddenly out of nowhere. Where did my EVA suit go in all of this? I am for the moment going to assume that this is a me problem. Where's my EVA suit? Where's my EVA suit? Where's my EVA suit? Okay, for reals though. Why did you put it in the backpack? Okay. Okay, that wall is not great. It may just be wear and tear because I have not fixed stuff. Not enough inventory space. You are killing me, my friend. You are killing me. Okay, let's pick that up. How about you give me a second here? I put all this on the floor. Okay. So now that wall is damaged. Let's repair that damage. Not enough inventory space. What do you mean? I need the beeping to stop. How do I turn off this fucking beeping? There's like a pressure alarm around here fucking somewhere that's driving me mad. Okay. So it seems like while wearing the EVA suit, I don't have the space to pick up things, which seems like a kind of a central flaw to the EVA suit, because I can't wear a backpack with the EVA suit. So, apparently, have I not picked up the crate? I thought I picked up the crate. Does he keep putting the crate down? Or did I not pick up the crate? Can I cancel this task real quick? Or even real slow. I'm good with it cancelling real slow as well. I would really... How do I make the noise stop? I'm gonna mute the game. Okay. Because I'm just trying to figure shit out, and that noise on top of everything else is just stressing me out. Okay. So, I am indeed holding a light in the inventory window. You are correct. What I'm trying to do is access a crate, which is now working, because I thought that if I have a crate, I now have extra inventory space, right? So if I pick up this crate... Okay, so the problem here is I'm still holding on to the cargo pod, which I did not realize I was doing. There we go. Whew! And now that we're calm, and by we I mean me, because we have that stupid noise is stopped, I can pick up that crate. Okay. So now, hopefully, as part of my inventory, I'll see my inventory's gone now. Aha! This is kind of what I hoped would happen. Once I picked up the crate, I have spare inventory space. Right? This is what I was trying to do. I kind of wish, though, he would have picked up all the things needed in one go. Yeah, it would have been nice if you put all the things in the crate. It's kind of why I emptied a bunch of space out of the crate, but I couldn't see what I needed. Jesus Christ. Okay. Whew. Now I can unmute the game. No, I can't unmute the game. Yep. What are we repairing now, buddy? Okay. Let's go a bit faster. I think we're still repairing the wall. No, we're repairing the conduit. Okay. And now we're floating in space. Okay. Do we need to be indoors to repair the floor? Nope, we can repair the floor from here as well. Because I'm also going to be venting atmosphere from that. Yeah, no, I got it. Sorry, I'm seeing your message again because there was an update at the bottom of the screen, so my bad. Okay, and now, whoops, can we repair the cooler? We're gonna go inside to repair the cooler. You are thirsty. Well, we're not gonna worry about thirst right now, buddy. I don't have a pressure warning anymore. What just happened? Oh, okay. On time. 4th Japan's on the change atmosphere. Shipwreck. I'm not even there, guy. This is poorly timed. Untimed. The closest anyone out here will ever get to a Sabbath. 20 minutes and 58 glory seconds. Well to the end of shift 4. Assuming insignificant stretch of time remaining like loose change, beginning as for the managers. Okay. I don't really care. Okay. So what I'm hearing is I should pay more attention to this thing when it says shit is damaged. Got it. Okay. That conduit's about to go. That wall's about to go. Right. That's the wall I just repaired. Now, there doesn't appear to be any nitrogen in this room because I left the nitrogen pump on while dealing with all of that. Which means there's no nitrogen left in my ship, probably. Let me take it off 16 speed. Do we still have a noise? Hey, we've got no noise left. Okay. ONG. Gas pump. That gas pump is for oxygen. I believe there's a second pump? No, there isn't a second pump. Okay. So the question is my RCS fucked? Have I just sprayed away? No, we still have plenty of RCS. Okay. I don't even know what happened there. Okay. Now, what's going on here? Hot temperature, gas pressure is normal atmosphere. I think, yeah, gas pressure is 20 kilopascals, which is like way lower than it should be. I think that if I take off my helmet, how are we doing? We're not freaking out. Okay. Couldn't ask for anything more than that. Now, what I was doing before all fucking hell broke loose was removing this heater. Okay, we're back to sanity. And obviously what I should do the next time that happens, after I put my helmet on, is turn the O2 pump off. Okay. So now that that's been removed, I'm going to drop this crate. Oh my god, these auto tasks. Okay, Jesus Christ. So yes, the cargo pod can be installed now. The auto task scared the bejesus out of me there. All right. And now, there's a helmet around here somewhere. Oh, it's all the way over there. Let me pop that on. So if I want to access this... Excellent. Okay, so that is connected. Now I'm pretty confident, because of the way the interface is set up here, that you can only transfer stuff to and from stations. Or eject it into space. That I can't load it. Like, this is not storage, internal storage for me to use. This is long distance haulage. That's what I'm assuming. Which I'm fine with. Now what we're going to do is we're going to put our heater back. We're not going to put our heater back because it needs to go where the control panel for this thing is. So we can't put it back because that's the access point. New nav message received. Okay, slow your roll, mate. What's going on? Unread messages. Yeah, same to you, buddy. Same to you. Hey, Naibaki, you, Wait, it looks damaged to you from here? What looks wrong to you from here? Nobody else say anything. Naibaki, what looks wrong with the ship to you? I'm just curious. Because to my eyes, it should look identical to what you saw before. Oh, this thing over here? Oh, this thing over here, the cooler. Yeah, okay. So as a new player to this game, I would never have noticed that. Yes, it is. So while doing stuff, this wall breached. I don't know why, but it broke. And so there's no nitrogen in the internal atmosphere right now. And my RCS thruster too? Who in the what now? Okay, that's important information. Where the fuck is my RCS thruster? I don't even know what that looks like. Oh, it is. Oh, I see. Oh, that's what that long thing is. I see. Right. I have no idea what happened over here. Just suddenly I was doing so. I was uninstalling this heater, and then all of a sudden alarms went off. Oh, you're giving me this shit again. Okay, hang on. What do I need? I need scrap carbon fiber, scrap aluminium, scrap mechanical parts, and a component motor. Okay, let me cancel that. See, auto tasks are disabled, so I don't know why he's doing stuff automatically. Okay. So now I'm going to pick up... Is it crate 2? Sure. Pick up crate 2. So now, oh my god, I need to pick up carbon fiber, aluminium, mechanical parts, and component loader. And I know I have these parts around here somewhere. There's a component loader. Scrap carbon fiber is small mechanical parts. Small mechanical parts. We can go back over there now. Scrap aluminium. Check. I think I have all the pieces. And scrap carbon fiber, I definitely have. Okay, so now yes, we're gonna do it in one go. Phenomenal. Because last time with the wall, Jesus Christ, after I picked up the crate, he picked up one thing, went all the way outside the ship, added that to the wall, came all the way back in, got the second thing he needed, went all the way back out, and it was like a nightmare. What's that beeping noise? What's that beeping noise? Okay, now let's restore the thruster. Holy fuck, okay. Oh, okay, thank you, Varric. Appreciate that. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, it's every time the O2 stock goes down. Got it. Which, I understand that's what you said, but I was wondering if there was also a visual representation. Alright. That wall is fine. That wall is not fine. Okay. And the RCS, the cooler is fucked. Okay. You know, I'm pretty sure I don't need to wear the EVA suit right now. I'm just paranoid. He doesn't like how cold it is, so I need to plug that heater back in, I think. Okay. And now we're going to restore the cooler. You aren't saying much to anyone. Well spotted. What is this? Comfortable. You are warm. Okay. And then we should probably fix that conduit, eh? Even though it technically says power is flowing, I don't trust it. Okay. You know what? That's good enough for now. Conduit. Restore. I'm just going to get it like halfway up. And that will do for now. Okay. Good enough. Because what we need to do right now is we need to uninstall this cargo pod. Now, I wonder if it'll float free in space or if it'll come back inside. My concern is it's going to float free in space, which is not a big deal, but it's just slightly irritating. Please don't break the wall. Yep, floating free in space, of course. I managed to push it through the wall in order to install it, but not now. So now we need to reinstall this heater. Okay. Can I maybe drop the crate for the second? And let's install this heater. Oh, mother of God! Why won't it install? Let's pick up the heater. Let's move over here. Maybe it's in its own way, which is fair enough. That's kind of an early access thing. I get that. That's fine. Yeah. No, that's what I was thinking. Yep. There we go. And that's totally fine. I mean, I would expect that to be kind of corrected way later in the development cycle. That's not a problem. How's this RCS looking? This RCS looks like it's ready to go as well. You know what? Let's just restore that a little bit to save myself the panic attack. What are these jagged things outside my ship? Oh, they're part of the cooler. Oh, I see. It's a heat sink, so they're part of the cooler. Okay. Fair enough. Okay. Good enough. Now, I believe I put the helmet into crate number 2? I did. And we're going to pick that up. Inventory for crate number 1. So we're going to empty out crate number 2 as much as we can, which is nothing for that one. How about this guy? Man, okay, so that guy's got 3 empty spots. So let's drop crate number 2 and pick up crate number 3. Okay, and now there's stuff outside the ship that I want to pick up. What's going on? Oh, I guess I was like too far away. Steel, aluminium. How much space is left in this crate? Oh, what am I doing? It's right there. Scrap steel. Yes, please. Scrap aluminium, scrap carbon fiber. I need the carbon fiber. And I'm going to grab the aluminium. Okay. Trash motherboard. Okay. Let's go down here. Mechanical parts. Let's pick that up and add it to the stack. Yeah, it is. That's why I came back here. And there's, for whatever reason, there's stuff floating out here. Pick that up. Unfortunately, okay, that'll go in the toolbox. That's more mechanical parts. Trash and trash. I don't need trash. Is there another motor? Okay, that'll go into the clip as well. Okay. And that's kind of all I got room for right now. Without completely emptying this thing on the floor. And I am really kind of concerned about getting home. Okay, so we're just gonna drop it. We're gonna drop that. We're gonna drop that. I'm gonna put these back in our toolbox where they're supposed to be. Okay. I want to pick up this cargo container, so at least I have something to show for this trip. I don't know that I'm going to grab a second thing, a second container. Do. You know what would make sense? It would make sense if I disassembled one of these walls. When you say low pressure, you mean external, right? I'm pretty okay. Yes, you do. Okay. Oh, there's a door. Right, nav station. That's fine. So, like, if I were to dismantle this door, this wall. Oh, you want to get the welder, I'm guessing? Oh no, the cutter. We don't have a cutter on us? Hacksaw, screwdriver. What did we go to get? Structure cutter, okay. I'm guessing the hacksaw is a structure cutter. I don't know why did they go back to the ship? That's weird. Oh, that gets me carbon fiber. Diggy diggy hole, hole, diggy diggy hole. Okay. Cool, and let's make this wall, this hole, just a little bit wider. Yeah, but that was in my toolbox, right? I had a hacksaw in my toolbox, so I don't know why they went back inside. It's weird. Just saying. Okay. So now if we uninstall this. Oh, hang on. Let me check that. Chat. All right, you are familiar with the song too. Excellent. Not quite. It's a little bit long, but yes. Okay, so now if I pick you up. And drag you through this hole, I can. Physics be damned, it fits. And drop. Yes! Okay. That said, I do need a whole bunch of carbon fiber for some dude. So I think I'm going to dismantle a bunch of wall as well. So I'm going to pick up that crate. See, I didn't realize I had a second hacksaw, but like he clearly didn't come back for the hacksaw. What is this? A splint. Okay. We're gonna go over here and we're gonna dump some shit on the floor. Because I think the bin and the rack are both full. They are. Okay. So we're not going to worry about those. And onto the floor it goes, and onto the floor it goes. You know what, I'm going to... Oh, I can't put the oxygen on my clip point. Well, that's disappointing. Okay, so now that we have an empty crate, aluminium or aluminum, carbon fiber, mechanical parts. It's Christmas. It's funny how their trash doesn't stack. Oh, it does. It's just limited to stacks of 3. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Scrap steel. Trash, trash, trash. Okay. Battery. Okay, my power tool. That's fine. Are we using structure cutter? Are we using the welding tool for that? Because that is not a structure cutter, so that's just kind of weird. Oh, who in the what now? Okay. Because the conduit has not been dismantled. And the floor has not been dismantled. Maybe I'm just not seeing it. Dismantle. Oh, okay. So my chat tool, my chat window is covering that. That's why I didn't see it. Whoa, let me... I am one of those gamers who has merely one window, one screen. So I have a buddy of mine, a guy I know who I've met through streaming, pointed me at an app that gives you like it gives you the Twitch chat, and it's transparent, but of course the text is not transparent. So the text from the conversations we've been having was overlapping with the text saying the welder was running out of power, which is fair enough. Battery charger, and then we need the inventory from that, and then we put you in there, and while that charges, we are gonna uninstall, and that's merely a screwdriver. That guy. Streaming videos about 57 different monitors? Yeah, I know. I wish I had 57 monitor money. because I would not spend it on 57 monitors. We're going to uninstall this guy. Can I QTAS? So if I shift click and shift dismantle, no, I can't, okay. What's my oxygen like, I wonder? Oh wow, I've used like 5% of the oxygen in that O2 bottle, and that scrubber is still at 100%. That is so good. Let's move it down to 8 speed, baby. This up. And I've, oh no, it's in here. And you're at 48% charge. Okay, we're gonna get 2 more containers. 3 more containers. Pretty hungry. So I'm not going to strip every cargo pod for the simple reason of that's incredibly boring and monotonous, and I don't want to do it. I am going to strip all of these though for now. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to get the battery for my welder. And we're going to uninstall a couple more walls because I need 20. What is that noise? Okay, because I need 20 carbon fiber things for like one of the tutorial quests. I'm basically going to dismantle this until my welder runs out of charge. Which shouldn't take a hell of a lot longer. Do items just lose charge sitting around? Like, what's it? This seems to be lasting a whole lot longer than before. Yeah, it's... I guess items, batteries lose charge just by sitting around, even when they're not being used, because this seems to have lasted way, way longer than the last time. I guess here's what we're going to do. We're going to look at this. It's at 42.94 charge. So I am not using the welder to uninstall. 42.94. No, I understand max charge. I'm just saying I dismantled 4 pieces of wall and my welder was out of charge, and this time I dismantled 8 pieces and it lost like 3% charge. You're misunderstanding what I'm talking about, Varric. Yeah, charge didn't go down there. I really wish they wouldn't flip the uninstall and restore commands like that. That's frustrating. So now here restores first and uninstall is second. Same again. And I'm only doing conduits, but it flips them sometimes, and I don't know why. Yeah, there we go. So restore is now ahead of... Install is now before restores, whereas usually restore is ahead of install. So I don't know why it's doing that, and I don't like it. Oh, that's install. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, maybe that's the problem. Maybe I'm a jackass. That one's loose. Okay. We don't need crazy speed right now. Okay. Oh boy. If I shift click. Excellent. Indeed. Okay, that is all of the conduit that I have room for in this box. Alright, I think my crate is, yeah, pretty much full. It's a shame conduit only goes to stacks of 5. Okay. So I'm gonna call it quits on this freighter for now. I might come back. Do you folk know how long ships persist in game for? And do they despawn? Like if I fly away, turn off the game, go play something else for a couple of days and come back. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I see what I did there. I clicked pick up on the conduit. Will... No, 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 no. Drop. You know, when will the ships, when will this freighter despawn, if ever? Like, if never, cool. If next week, if in like 24 hours of game time, sure. Okay. That's fair. Interesting. Okay. So by the looks of it, in order to place a wall, I need a floor. So if I wanted to, like, expand this ship out, I would need to put a whole bunch of floor out, and then I put an outer wall, and then I could remove this wall, and I could redo all the conduits. How are we for internal pressure at this point? We're at 0.02 kilopascals. That sounds like something has gone horribly wrong. That says 20 kilopascals. Why does that say 0.01 kilopascals and the room in the master tooltip says, oh, I get it. It's showing nitrogen gas. Never mind. Never mind. I forgot it's color coded. It's all good. Got to figure it out. Are we dying? We're not dying. Excellent. Save. Game hasn't exploded. Okay. So I mentioned in my opening this game that my ship exploded multiple times in the past and I don't know why. And it sometimes did and sometimes didn't. I think it was that same wall exploding because it was always that spot. And I think in this particular case, like, I just thought it was a bug the last couple of times. I didn't realize, because the ship you get at the start, right, is in really shitty condition. So I didn't really realize that. So I suspect the wall just gave way to wear and tear earlier in the gameplay then than it did this time. Alright. Hang on. Hang on. So there's 7 carbon fiber. I want to make sure I have 20 carbon fiber. Nope. It's not that great. It's that great. $26. Okay, yeah, I have 33 carbon fiber. I have enough for that guy. Oh, and we're auto-saving just to try and really lock me in. Okay. Nine kilowatt. We're really low on power, actually. Okay. So before we do anything else, let's plug our little welder back in. Whew. Okay. And now where's okay leg? Like, it's not a hauler right there. Salvage truck. That is a hauler. Okay. So he's kind of in the area. Oh, it's on the other side of... What even is this planet, anyway? Ganymede. Ah, okay. I think... Okay, that's unhelpful. I would really like to be able to place a waypoint relative to Ganymede or whatever and have it maintain that position relative to the celestial body. I would like that a lot. Also, I have no idea what this fucking red line is. Like, is it pointing at the sun? Or is it pointing at Jupiter? For the love of... Can we just switch to AUs already? Okay, let's do that. Let's do... Oh no, that's not working. I zoomed out too far. Can we zoom back in, please? Can we auto zoom back in? Thank you, because I don't want to manually zoom back in. Oh no, it didn't manually zoom back in. Oh, son of a bitch. I know, no, I have no one to blame for that but me. I understand. That is entirely 1,000% on me. I get it. I do. It's still annoying. Okay. Okay, hang on. The chat window is in the way again. Give me a sec here. It's now blocking my navigation. This is absolutely not the fault of the game. I have no criticism of the game in this regard. It's clearly because I have just one monitor. I mean, now, yeah, I don't want to target K-Leg. I do want to target Ganymede. Because I do want to have. If I'm going to come to a stop, I want to come to a stop relative to Ganymede. Okay. Oh. Can I... That's hilarious. It won't let me match relative velocity to Ganymede. That's kind of funny. Okay, we're going to give it 300 meters per second. And we're going to speed up the game. we need to come around. Yes, I'm near Ganymede, I know. Have we targeted OK Lake? We have. Excellent. So now we're gonna... Jesus Christ. You know what I don't need? I don't need you cannot maneuver while game is paused. You can just... not maneuver. That would be okay. I don't need giant red text going, "Hey, asshole!" You know, let's take it down 10 notches. I can just, like, not respond and maybe have the pause button flash at me. You know what? This all caps shit is... Oh shit, I've got match speed still on. That's the problem. Alright. I would like to dock. No, please, I would like to dock. I still don't understand why I need to tell them twice. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's take our time controls down. That was a thing. There we go. Whew. Okay. Our ship popped, but Dylan survived. That's what matters. Now, where did I put my non-EVA clothing? I thought I dropped it on the floor, but I may have put it in a crate. Oh, I've got food. Trencher's Kung Pao chicken. That couldn't be further from either of those things. Let us... Where are we at for self-worth? Hang on. Okay, altruism... Oh, wow, greedy. You feel you're too greedy. Do I? I don't. Family outcast, security on these things... Intimacy desperate. Jesus, hitting a little close to home there, buddy. Achievement is triumphant. So... Self-worth. Oh, I didn't see self-worth on the list. Where is... Oh, dignified. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Let's bring down... Let's bring down altruism, I guess. I don't know why I would want to do that. But there we go. And then we'll ponder that to boost meaning and privacy. And then after contemplating our meal, we shall eat our meal. Cool. And now we'll figure out where the fuck we left our clothes. Not in crate 1, not in crate 2, not in crate 3. Maybe in the backpack? In the backpack. Okay. Okay. Are any of these cargo pods... Oh, this one is very lightly damaged. Oh, we're gonna need a welder for that. We're gonna need a welding tool for that. Fair enough. Good news is the welding tool, the battery, should be fully charged. Let's put that in our hip pocket for now. Because that's been plugged in the whole time we were flying around. 70... Wow, really? Still charging. After hours and hours and hours. That's bananas. You know, it's fine. Just open the welder. There we go. Put the battery in. I'm going to pause the game because I need to pee. So I'll be back in just a minute. All right. Whew, there we go. So, back to what I was doing. So, my understanding is now that I've picked up that tool, yeah, he'll get to it automatically. Okay. 300 bucks. How do I have $300? I thought I spent like almost all my money. Is that the one I'm working on? Hard to tell. No. But it could be. Charge isn't dropping super fast. Well, that's not entirely true. It's dropping pretty fast. Yeah. So what I want to do is I want to sell. I did click restore, right? I really hope I clicked restore. I clicked. Yeah, I did. Okay, so we're doing repairs. So I'm going to sell 2 of these. And then I'm going to go buy a new Halverson friction stir welder battery. So when I have one in the welder, I can have one charging. I'm not seeing the hit point bar actually move on this. Oh, if you look at the condition percentage, it's not moving. It's in fact somehow getting worse. Did I maybe not click restore? Oh, damn it, Brian. Yeah, no, that was the condition I was looking at was for the welder. Okay, so that's fully restored. That's almost fully restored. I think the graphic just wasn't updating. Okay. Inventory. Inventory. We're going to put you over there. And then we're going to manually open the door. I know it doesn't have power, so we're going to manually pry the door. Are you kidding me? Where did I put my crowbar? I think it's in crate 1. Nope. Better whether it's in crate 2, because I'm going to check crate 3 next. Can I? Oh, I can. Excellent. Okay. Uh-oh. Where'd my crowbar go? I have a crowbar. Oh no. It might be in the next room. Crowbar, there it is. Whew. Oh no, can't do that yet. So, Varric was saying that I think this booth, the cargo kiosk, is the one that gives you the better deal on the cargo pods. You're gonna buy 2 at 15 grand. Holy shit. Okay, and this guy will buy cargo pods at 8 grand. Yes, 100%. Oh, so did I do that too fast? I misread it. Like new? No, I was looking at the right one. 8 grand. Yeah, okay. They'll do it for half the price. So yeah, should definitely be doing it over here. Oop, not trade. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Cargo pod trade. I'm going to sell you both of those for a ludicrous amount of money. Yeah, why sell it for 7,500 when I could sell it for 15,000, 7,000, 7,500? Yeah, that's right. When I could be selling it for 150, 100, right? Okay, so now I can go give my ship some power. Let's get all the oxygen back, all the power back. And we close that window, then we gotta open it because the RCS doesn't work until it's got power. There we go. And now we can refuel the RCS. Alright. Okay, so I need a new Halverson battery. And I have got soldering iron, but I haven't needed it. Laser torch, 28k. That is crazy. The gun, angle grinder, and power drill are a good idea. But I kind of don't have anywhere to put them. So we're not going to do that. Now I believe that should put the battery in my inventory. It did. And it's fully charged, which is great. I didn't mean to do what I just did. Whatever it was. I need to open that inventory so I can put that in there. Okay. Now we can go in here into crate 1. Check. Carbon fiber. There's a dude over here who wanted like 25 carbon fiber. Carter Santos. I don't know why. It seems like a newbie quest of some sort. Are you kidding me? Why can't I give him the thing he wants? What's up, buddy? I would really like to give him the thing he wants me to give him. And he says, hey, look at us. I feel like an outcast. He has an exclamation mark. I don't want to punch him. Oh, there we go. Oh, good grief. Let's go to all. Are we? Yeah, you're hiding a bunch of stuff. Reminisce, burst out laughing. Amber's look busy. Okay. You should bring Carlos Santos 20 scrap fiber. I have it. I have, in fact, 26 scrap fiber right there. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna turn that off. I'm gonna put that in the backpack. I'm gonna put that in my goddamn hand. What the fuck? Okay, so I guess I'm just gonna have to keep randomly talking to this guy until the game decides to spit out complete the quest. You are able to speak English fluently? I know. That is weird. That is a weird thing to bring up unprompted. It's also hilarious that you talk about the water and your contact goes up, but your respect for both of us goes down. That's weird. What are you telling me? Oh, there we go. We got skilled in Zergy Ops. This whole social interaction aspect of the game needs a lot of work. It needs a lot of work. It's just... So, like, if the guy has and I'm assuming this is duplication here. It's referring to the same thing. I'm assuming. Oh no, it's not. These are backgrounds and these are skills. So we've got 30 of each of these things. If I have to click on a thing 30 more times to sometimes get an answer, that's painful. Like that's not okay. That's not okay. Like, where's the give me your motherfucking resume conversation thing? Or list your 5 best skills. Not 1, 5. Right? So that's, I would say that's a little bit, in terms of, you know, as a game, that's pretty unacceptable in its current form. This is also kind of a problem. Because now I go read a book or I go watch a program on YouTube, right? This is not something. This is not fun gameplay, right? Let me just turn down the speed a bit so it stops tripping over itself. Okay, so I can't set tasks there. How do I... Oh, now I'm confused. Is that not where I set up zones? Oh no, it was in the roster, right? Open zone menu. Okay, what if I want, like, everything in an area? What if I want to say, I want to mark, like, all of this as repair, right? Just auto-repair all of that. Like, that's what I want. Like, I want to be able to... Because, like, I see some of my stuff was more damage than other stuff, right? I don't want to individually right-click shit. That's a hard pass. Right? I don't want to individually right-click every single thing on my ship in order to tell my crew to manually restore everything. I want to go make dinner and let them work, and I will periodically come back in and, you know, autosave to make sure they haven't blown up the ship. Because this right now, no bueno. I think that's the one I'm working on. I don't know. Hard to say. Out of power, I assume? Out of power. Okay, that's fine. That's at 78%. That one goes back in. Cool. Message got held. I wonder what wonderful, delightful message it is. Oh, best viewers on Go Fucking Die. Okay. Let me get rid of the spam from my chat screen. I need to pay a mortgage, I think. So I owe 784,000. How do I prepay? Sure, let's prepay all of that. Let's all just take a moment. I have a payment due at the end of this shift for my mortgage. $2,000. It was $2,100. So I opened my wallet and I went to my bank and went, you know what? Instead of me giving you $2,100 right now, I'm going to give you $25,000. To which the bank went, sounds great. Thank you very much. We'll put that against your principal. Awesome. And then they went, by the way, you still owe us $2,000 for this shift's payment. Now, in reality, you fucking curse out the dipshit teller who just pulled that shit, right? Or the mortgage broker, whatever the fuck. You're like, hey motherfucker, I just paid you. You better count that against what I just paid. You piece of shit. How dare you? In reality, it is an intentional choice. So, let's not fuck it up in the video game, huh? Let's get that working right. That if somebody prepays their mortgage and there's a mortgage payment outstanding, counts as a payment. Because if I get charged, because getting charged late fees to this is bullshit. It would have been deeply annoying if I didn't have any more money coming. I do have more money coming, so that's kind of fortunate. Oh, what does that say? Yeah, paid. Oh, so bank 25. See, they've been paid. Well, I'll tell you what. You know what? You know what? Actually, could be just the UI didn't update. Nope, that wasn't the problem. Especially because the UI did update with the value. There's like an hour left in the shift. I guess? I'm not sure. It's unclear how long is left in the shift. Here's the thing I don't like, that I'd love to see changed. Which cargo pod am I working on? Right? I'm pretty sure it's the last one. No, it's that one. But, like, it's not marked. So that's kind of annoying. Like new. Thank you. Done. And now, just so I don't get overpayment fees or late fees, let's do that. Okay, so when enabled, will automatically assign tasks without clear input. So if I click auto task, let's save the game. Okay, now if I click auto task, he's going to drink the water. It's going to restore the floor. Okay. It looks like he's going to do a whole bunch of tasks that do need doing, in fairness. All of this needs done. I don't mind it at all. And, you know, if I had 3 or 4 people, this would be fine. But, like, I may die of old age if I just let this run. Especially since I can't... prioritize other than saying, go do this thing. Right? Like, I can't assign priorities of 1 through 4, or 1 through 10, or 1 through whatever. And the game obviously has a priority list. Well, maybe not. I think the priority list is the closest thing, but the toolbox was closest. The toolbox is closer than the floor, because the toolbox is in his hand. At least by my reckoning, it's closer than the floor. I need the floor and a bunch of toolboxes first, before... the floor and a bunch of conduits first, and then the toolbox. Now that battery's about to run out. Storing coveralls. I'm pretty sure I only have one pair of coveralls, and I must be the coveralls that I'm currently wearing. And I'm just going to get to work on a conduit that's about to explode. So I think it doesn't need the welder. So I think it's going to now do things that don't need a welder. Oh, we're apparently ready for sleep. You decided to drink the rice wine. Well, I mean, I can hardly blame him for that. I too would want to drink the rice wine if I had any. But here's what we're going to do. He's drinking more rice wine? Didn't know I had that much. I'm going to stop there for now. Because I'm starving. Like, the real life human is really hungry and needs food. I don't have any rice wine to wash it down with, unfortunately, but I'm going to wrap up here for today. I will probably play this again. I'm not sure when. Very unlikely it's going to be tomorrow, because there is a lot of busy work in this game. It's interesting for sure, and I would like to see more. Let's cancel that action, and then let's go close that door. It was stayed open because I pried it open earlier. Yeah, and I think there's a lot of ways it could be improved, absolutely. Still, like, there's still clearly a long way to go. Before this is ready for, like, public consumption in a big way. But yeah, anyway, and I'm certainly exhausted. Anyway, this is Ostranauts. Like and subscribe if you're watching this on YouTube. Otherwise, feel free to shoot me a follow on Twitch. And I will see you next time. Ciao.